Hmm. Thank you. I don't know why everything just crashed. It just did. Decided to crash. But... thank you. Thank you guys for still being here. I'm so sorry. It's going. I try not to be too mad. But it's like the game was the only thing saying the connection was bad, and then everything literally just crashes. I kid you not. Yeah. So weird, so weird. I don't get it. Yeah. Hopefully the rest of the people realize that, it wasn't supposed to happen. So, yeah, hopefully. Um... Wait a second. This isn't right. Hold on. Give me a second. Why is my... It's weird, because my Discord keeps getting logged out of for some reason. But that's not me doing it. So... Weird. Okay. Wait. My Discord keeps getting closed out. What? Why? Okay... I guess I'll try using it on... web? I don't know. Very fucking weird. 'Cause that shouldn't be happening. Okay. That's so weird. What the Sigma? Indeed. Also, hello. Hello, cutie. How's it going? Okay, let us hope and pray that I don't get any more technology issues. Again. Oh, good. Happy it's going on. Oh, sweet. Googly moogly. I'm... If I was hanging on to my sanity before, I kind of am. It's even more now because I'm paranoid about technology issues, and I'm not the best with technology, so those kind of go hand in hand, unfortunately. Come on, game, you can do it. I believe in you. I'm so lucky you guys like me enough to stay. Thank you. I do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. You can do it, game. Thank you, Luna. Oh no, it's just gonna... Oh no, it's just gonna do it again. Right when it gets 100%. Why? Why does it do that? Okay. Again? My connection is good. The game's actually rage baiting me. What the hell? If I reset my Wi-Fi, it's just gonna... It's gonna make the game... the stream go down again. That's true. But I still want to play the game. Oh my god. It's ironic. Why does it say I don't have a good... I'm literally connected to the Wi-Fi. Why is it saying it's not good enough? It has been good enough for everything else, except this game? What is its like standards for good Wi-Fi then? What's the backup option? I want to try it one more time because this is what we're... the backup option is... I was thinking it was gonna be Dice Psycho, but that's a completely different game. Anyways. Okay. Come on, Task Manager. Please work this time. Yeah, Dice Psycho is a completely different game. Well, maybe not completely. In terms of, theme. But... okay. I'm gonna try and set the priority on real time. Hopefully that'll help? I don't really think it will, but it might. Hopefully. One can hope that it will. Okay, 4. Okay, the number's getting smaller and smaller, so that it does mean it is updating at least some of it. Wait, this is just a whole nother update's worth. I'm confused. I feel like it's only been a month. And I feel like... It could work. I want this to work. I want it to work so much. I was gonna bring it back up, I guess, but it's like... This has never been a problem before. I'm hanging on. I checked through in the cache during downloading files. No. Because I've never had to do that before. When you were streamed? I think you meant to say when you, or when you, not you. Anyways, game, do not rage bait me, please. Come on, you could do it. You're at 90%. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe... Okay, now we're just going to 0. Okay. You know. Oh wait, it's going again. Thank you, game. Oh my god. And so I posted on Reddit saying someone having the same issue and they said clearing the cache solved it. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that if it... It seems to be fine for now. Knock on wood. Oh. Yeah, I hope that your guys' day is going better than mine. Yeah. Any hoodles. I'm so glad Moon is not here for this. Oh my god. I don't want any of you guys to be here for like this sort of like shitination right now. I feel like Moon would see the funny side of it though. He's good at that. We enjoy stuff? I don't. Anyways. Your network's unstable? Game, I think you're... I think you're unstable. Why was it so hard for me to say that? God. I'm not... Back to my brain not being awake. I'm so done with this game. My love for this game is being honestly tested. I don't enjoy it. Oh my god. Does this game use an external launcher? I have no freaking clue. I'm gonna clear all the cache though. Yes. Is that gonna reset? No, that's not what that means. No. Come on, clear all the cache. Game. Okay. There we go. Missing resources detected. Please use Steam's verify integrity of game files function. Huh? Okay. How do I do that? Verify integrity of game files function. How do I do that? Maybe that's like... Check the files integrity. I don't know how to do that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Would it be under properties? Or like it could be. Install files. Okay, versions and beta. Updates. I'm pretty certain that it's not in here. So It doesn't give me the option to do that. Like, from the... whatchamacallit. Should be on properties. It is? I just checked and I didn't see anything. Well, is it like a checkbox, or is it like an option you need to select? Integrity of game file. Yeah, I'm sure not seeing it. Sure not. Or would it even be under general? Or... like, I could actually show you that it's not under properties. Right-click on the game properties, installed files, files integrity. Oh, verify integrity game files. That's awkward. For some reason, I didn't see that for some reason. Feel free to go ahead and make fun of me. Was I really about to say I like it? No. Yes? I never make fun of you, Scarlet. Hmm. Oh, great. Thank you, Lucid. Okay. I mean, we joked about your listening skills, buddy. Yeah, I have above average hearing skills, don't I? I swear, it's not selective. Sometimes I'm just fucking deaf. I don't know how. It's the same thing as like how I read things, like, just wrong sometimes. It's like, I'm not dyslexic, but it sure seems like I am sometimes. Come on. Verify faster. Anyways. Now we're gonna play the game. And now it's going to work. I am on the edges of my sanity. I regret saying that. Anyways. It made my brain think of something not good. Okay. And anyways. Okay, lock in game. Lock in. 13 gig. 13? Anyways. $13 Jacobitties. Well, is it now, like, consolidating the update? So now I won't have to actually update it again after this? I don't think that's how it's gonna work, but hopefully, like my downloads. How are you guys feeling, by the way? Sorry, I've kind of been up and down, but hey, you know, alright game, you piggly son of a bitch. Download your massive files. If this... Okay. Look. I'm gonna propose two options. If this works, either the game is into degradation, or it just worked. What? I don't know. Look, my brain is not in the building right now. It's not even in my head. I feel like that. I feel like that mommy gesture where it's like, oh, am I nuts? And I'm like, ma'am, you're the whole fucking peanut gallery. I feel like her a lot of the time. That's probably why I made that. Yeah. Okay. I just need to like, keep thinking of wholesome things. Like, liar, liar, for example. Oh. Oh no. Why did my brain transition from that to the porn? I can explain that. I can't explain it that well, but I can explain why I can't tell what you guys are reacting to. That worries me. I feel like I know what you guys are referring to. If you want me to explain it, I can explain that. It's rather funny, actually. At least I could see the funny side of it. I don't... Oh my god. I dug myself into a hole. Not like I like doing that or anything. Look, part of me is hoping that you guys thought, okay, that was just the wind. It wasn't. It's quite windy today though, isn't it? Look, I can explain, right? Lucid, you of all people should at least slightly know what I'm talking about. You were there last night when... Look, I'm about as wholesome as they come, okay? We were talking about porn. And, and I was kind of joking when I asked Ella, oh yeah, what kind of porn do you think I'm into then? Said fanboy porn, and I'm like, I had a good laugh, let's just say. Because one, that's not true. Second of all, like it's not true. Okay? It was kind of amusing though. But hey. That statement hit too spot on for you. No, what are you talking about? It didn't. Look, just because I think femboys are cute and I like voicing over them doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. What? Anyways. And like I said, no, it didn't hit too spot on for me, just because I... Anyways, I was gonna try and prove a point, but I feel like it was gonna only gonna dig a deeper hole. Right. What do you mean, right? You know I'm telling the truth. Why would I lie about that? What? What? Why would I lie? I don't... Okay, I can't sit back and say I've been a complete angel that's never lied in her life, but I'm not lying about this. I assure you. I'm just playing with you. Are you? Take it easy. Okay. I know when you're being serious. Okay, good. That's good. Just like about my serious hate for this game right now. Yeah, well, good. And update. Game update, please. Update, please. Update. I was about to say. Okay. Well, I guess it's fine to say what I was going to say. Let's say just because I listen to Femboy ASMR doesn't... I'm confused. Does that support or negate the point I was trying to make? I don't know. Anyways. Game. I'm hanging on for dear life because of this game. Anyways. It might need a substitute. Because why did clearing the cache not work? My internet connection's fine. It's okay. I'm about to see my pants. Hey. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Okay. It's gonna say no. 3.3. Okay, so it did download some. Good. Good. Cool. Right? Yeah. Anyways. Oh, great yacht. I swear, I do have good internet connection. I do. So, not gonna lie, I'm not really sure what's going on here. Yeah, it says I'm connected to the Wi-Fi and that it's good. So, I don't know. See, why does it download this much, but then when it gets right to the end of it, just doesn't? I don't know. Oh great, I need a tissue. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Um, Lovely. Um, yeah, I'm not sure this is actually gonna work. I don't know why. It claims I don't have internet connection, or at least it's not stable, but I actually refuse to believe that. I try it one more time. Opium. That's what that is. But I also got some cereal, and I am the definition of gluttony. Because it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but I put a cinnamon... Not Pop-Tart, but... whatever they're called. Pop-Tarts are not the original brand, fun fact. It was something else. But, yeah. Not with that attitude. That's a good point. Hopefully it works. Teehee. Thank you guys. You're all so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for always being sweet to me. Ay, ay, ay. Sweet googly moogly. Now, for... cereal. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are my sweethearts. Thank you. Also, question: what's the goat of cereal? Because I'm eating cereal. That's. The goat? The greatest of all time? The go-to? The legend? The... you know... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lena. Also, I'm not sure what my answer to be. There's so many good ones. I really like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's the one I'm eating right now. Crave. Never had that one. I know of it, but I've never had it. Eating ASMR. Yes. What kind of cereal is Crave, anyways? Is it chocolate or? I'm assuming it is. Yes, I am. It's straight sugar, but I love it. Mmm. It sounds delicious. Hmm. Well, that's good. You're probably a lot healthier than most of us, Luna. Oh my god. You game. Stop doing that. Game, do you really want us to play Dice Psycho that bad? Gee. You're allergic to chocolate. Oh. I'm I'm sorry about that. Oof. The only thing that I can make this better is, hey, do you guys want to go the mommy route down in Dice Psycho? Or... Because there is a mommy character, believe it or not, in that game. So, mommy ASMR? I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of to make this better, because I'm sorry. I didn't think this was gonna happen. This has never happened, actually. So, I don't know. Very, very weird. So... great. Great Scooby-Doo-Doo. Okay. I hope you guys want to stay for that game, because that's not what we were originally gonna stream, but hey. I... Oh my god. Okay. Dice. Oh, just psycho. Psychotic, like exactly what this game is. anything? Visual novel. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about the lagging, the Gurren Lagann. I've never seen that anime. I just thought it was a funny pun. I don't know. Okay. Now where's Dice Psycho? Dice Cycle.exe. Okay. Eh? Under. Why is Dice Psycho? Hello? Wait. What is actually going on with my games? Now is Dice Psycho not gonna work? Or why? I don't understand. Dice. This doesn't make sense. Why is this now not working? Huh? Okay, just to be clear, I've never had any issues with these games before. So, I don't know why I'm having issues now. Ironically, I uninstalled Dice Psycho wait, no, I uninstalled Limbus Company before it decided not to work. Not the other way around. So, I don't think uninstalling that game is really going to do anything. Now, for Dice Psycho, on the other hand, that might do something. So, I'm just gonna get a fresh copy of that game. And let's hope that that actually does something. Because I don't know what else. There's no way it's a coincidence, right? There's no way. No possible way. Fuck. Okay, should I look at Menhera Felsia then? No. Dice. Where did I download it from before, even? Huh? Psycho. Download. Oh, hi Motho. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Um, exactly. Um, let's see. Should be here. Oh. Oh, here it is. Right here. Disk full. Oh no. Is that... I don't have... Oh, I don't have enough disk space to accommodate for Limbus Company updating. Do I? Oh, I don't. Oh. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know the exact game that's taking that data. It's Escape the Backrooms, isn't it? Because that's like 25 gigabytes right there. Oh, I am an idiot. Okay. Well, that solves it, I think. Oh. Oh, great god. Okay. Time to change it back. We're reverting it. No Psycho. At least I think. I'm not going to change it back until we can certify that it's actually going to work, though. Right? We have a backup option. We have a backup option. Usually that's not good for any other, context than gaming. But yeah. Although I do have to apologize. If this doesn't work, no mommy ASMR. In which I will apologize for that. But... Another time. Another time for sure. Okay. Come on. I have to believe that's what happened, right? Well, then why would it say the internet's not working though? I don't know. I'm not sure. I kind of realized that I can't quite assimilate those two together, but it did say we didn't have enough disk space down Psycho. So maybe there's a correlation, something or another. I didn't know. I honestly don't know. All I could say is I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just hope that it can work. That's all I kind of hope for at this point. Oh, it's still gonna do that, huh? Oh wait, no! It didn't. Oh wait, is the game actually locking in now? Oh my god, this is what we've been waiting for. Ugh. Okay. It actually worked. I sort of hate that my theory was correct. Because it said the Wi-Fi was not working, and I'm like, what does that have to do with disk space? It doesn't. I might not be a technician, but that really has no correlation. And that slightly upsets me. From this company. Ambos company. Company. Gotcha. I really hate that that was... as much as I hate that I play gambling game, yeah, I do get to play it.
바라는 것이 있나요?
Huh?
오셔서 저와 함께 이걸 써보시는 건
What?
어떨까요?
Okay. What the Sigma? Actually worked. I don't... hats off to... whatever, I don't know. We could do a 10 pull? While per guest tonight. Okay.
바라는 것이 있나요?
Easy. Pretty easy difficulty unlock. Oh. Eh? Oh. Could actually do that. Okay. Cool. Let's see, so we can't... Okay. Okay.
좀 채울까?
Alright. Nice. That's cool. Oh wait, should we just skip this? I think we should, right? Probably. Because I'm not sure where certain events take place after, so... Cano 9? Oh, holy mother moolah. I hate that. I hate spoilers. We're barely up to Cano 5? 6 maybe? But yeah. The perfect food.
곤란하네. 나는 어떤 사람과도 잘
Why are we
지낼
eating
자신이
these
있지만
things?
관리자님은
What?
의외거든. 관리자님과 희희낙낙하면서 지내는 건 내게도 버겁다.
Why are we eating these things? Why is this music kind of bouncing, not gonna lie? Okay. Okay.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버려줘. 필연적 절대적.
관리자님은 그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내놓진 않네.
Nice, there we go.
큰거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Okay.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건
What is bro rapping about? I'm actually not reading what he's saying.
초시 1번.
Perfect. Here we go. Nice.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한다. 그대 흔들려. 필연적.
Okay.
신기했으면서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데
좋아요.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
실용에게
이런
불확실한 것은
제약은
없네.
회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이
How do you have that Don
항상
Quixote?
뒤따르는
Did you
법이지.
play recently?
그 희생을 값싼
No.
대가로
I just got really
여기는 게
lucky.
아니라면 한상
and I got
체제에
her.
집착하지는 마.
I like that this game has been insanely good at times.
관리자님도
More
알고
so than I
있잖아.
deserve, that's for certain. Heh. Here? Here?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
There we go.
샷. 차. 그대 흔들렸군.
Nice. Seriously, how many are there?
이런 제약은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
Wait.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
For the cow.
그 희생을 값싼
I'm
대가로
sorry.
여기는 게
Do we need to like?
한상 체제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
I actually don't know how the hell we're supposed to defeat these little bitches. We have to. Do we have to defeat them all at once, or? Because that honestly does not make sense to me.
초식 1번.
That's a theory I kind of have now.
쓰러져? 맞대가리도 없는 새끼.
운명적인 미래를 과거와 같이
You're kidding me. We actually might have to do that.
효율적일지는 몰라도
Oh crap! What is this?
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
Orange status effects from one of them. Defense skill and retreat.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건
At the end of the turn, unless the big worms on the field, you have to kill them all in 10 turns. It's the big worms on the field. Oh. Oh, I understand it now. That's until, like, they retreat. Okay. In that case, I'm not gonna let them do. Make sure 2 on each would be fine. 3 on each. Just do that. Might as well do it chronologically. What am I missing? Hello? Wait. There we go. You know? Whose skill am I missing? What? I'm not missing anyone's skill, am I? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not missing anyone's skill. Wait, am I actually missing someone's skill? Oh. Okay.
예측할 수
Gotcha.
없게
First I thought the game was gaslighting me.
곁.
There we go. Perfect.
이런
대박.
제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
Wait, I'm so confused. Why didn't more come back if I defeated them?
그 희생을
음.
값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체
Depression status 10 out of 21.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게
Oh.
아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Okay. Let's see, one. You're supposed to defeat them all, but you want to defeat them. Okay, I got it.
왜 하필 오늘 사물이 숨막히면 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전을 펼치는 거야?
Nice.
운명적인 죽음을
She is so powerful.
쓰러져? 안돼가리 놈 새끼.
성탄절 장식색으로 알록달록하게 찢어줄게.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
이런 제압은 회사에겐
Well, about a 21.
효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상
Yeah.
뒤따르는 법이지.
Okay.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로
음.
여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
발톱 세워.
Nice.
운명적인 죽음일세.
우리가 착한 아이였다면 더 빠졌을 텐데, 그치?
Oh. So I was doing it correctly.
회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이
okay.
항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는
I
마.
see, so these are all at one.
이곳의 목적이
Not all,
그런 게
but-
아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Quite a few of them. Okay.
예측할 수 없게.
Okay.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
Okay.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Okay. If I don't want to fail this, I'm gonna have to kind of just go for it at this point.
예측할 수 없게.
자, 빌어보세! 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를!
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 또
Damn, okay, he kept putting in damage. Nice.
재밌잖아.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
Yeah, I was worried that I wasn't gonna be able to do this in time.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
Eggs a lot of the time aren't the best way of dealing damage. Yeah, that's
이곳의
true.
목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Can we do 2,000 damage in one turn? Likely not, but I'll try to.
왜 하필 오늘 사물이 숨었구나. 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전을 펼치는 거야?
대응 완료.
괜찮아. 그것까지 신경 쓰는 건 힘들겠지.
대응 완료.
Well, she's doing a lot of damage at least.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야. 무불아미. 모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Oh.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어?
Okay.
당신의
Well,
노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는
that was a rough
게
first battle
일조할
coming
거야.
back.
같은 그럴
Do we win though? I'm very confused. It didn't say we had lost, which I'm very confused by. No, but I'm confused. I don't think we won that though. Right? Alright. I don't think we did.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면
Oh, we did do the
본인
suppression.
또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 죽을 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
So we did do it. Okay. Huh. I didn't think we did for some reason. Okay, now we're gonna go from that one to Big Brother. Aye, the big brother. We're leveled up for this fight. I specifically leveled them up.
언제나 준비되어 있다.
Only one way to really find out if we did anything with that.
비스듬히 새어들어오는 햇빛을 보아하니 정오인가요?
Hello?
그런 시간이 되었군요. 비스듬히 새어들어오는 햇빛을 보아하니 정오인가요?
Let's go. Come on, level 40. Average level. Who's under leveled? Oh. Yeah. We should be fine. If we do as much damage as we did last battle, that'd be crazy. We have a level, we just didn't kill the worms. No, I should have figured that. We're fending them off somehow, but that ship in the middle sure is eye-catching. Things are usually that gaudy for a reason, you know? Uh-oh. That guy standing there at the center. Rodeo rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there. He's been posing like that over there since this whole mess started. Posing. That is not what I'm talking about, Dante. Don't you recognize his tattoos? He is... APP of the middle. What's a... bitch, brother? I think she meant big brother. Huh? Sorry about bringing this up now, but... what's the middle? Just your mention or mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. About how they pretty much traumatized Pilot? I heard that the fingers, which the middle's a part of, are on a completely different level from your average syndicants. Or syndicates. I've never met any of them face to face before, but... no, people like us, we're never supposed to meet them like this. We're all going to be FUBAR. Time for my one last sig. This is a good day to die, isn't it? Ryoshu, even you? If a trial must be weathered, we will weather it with dignity and tenacity, Dante. Alright, how was the warm-up? Big bro's giving you time for a warm-up? Appreciate it. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather. All hands prepare for battle. Executive manager, this battle, this foe, will not be like any other we've encountered before. Under such dire circumstances, ensuring the safety of this commanding officer has to be our primary objective. Please find a safe place to hide. Make sure to stay out of his sight.
Boring. Didn't think it would take this long for a warm-up.
Let us negotiate. If you're seeking to negotiate, we're more than ready to listen. Negotiate with a villain such as he? How? Well, looks like we're the ones begging for our lives now. I didn't think that a big brother of the middle would be here in person.
Yeah. But I am. So, in all those years I've spent as part of the middle, I've had this one iron rule that I never broke. Until today, that is. Your raid on my personal safe has forced my hand.
Oh damn. Unbelievable. What awful mind thinks doing something so heinous?
What? Ain't this about what happened back at the Twin Hooks Club?
A bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
So, here on this day, I declare your sins, O guilty ones. Your unforgivable sins.
Look, we had a little kerfuffle with Miss Smee, but your subordinate, she remained safe and unharmed.
Wait, no, stop. It's me. Who's that? Uh-oh.
Whisper, whisper. No way. He didn't know? My interjection may have been unnecessary.
Well then, okay, let's see. With that sin pile on top.
Big Brother began flipping through the pages, taking time with his fingers. That's the Book of Vengeance. Once your name's written on that book, Fubar is also written into your fate. Hilarious. So hilarious that I might go mad.
Listen, we live in a binary world. The world that is luscious, and the world that is bristly. Are you aware of their differences?
Silence. The urge to blurt out, "What the hell are you talking about?" was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force.
The luscious is what flows and wraps gently around your hand when your fingers comb through it. And the bristly, what roughly stabs and pokes out between your fingers. Patience, perseverance, and a delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious that one can be. Do you understand? Do you understand now the incredible amount of effort that goes into maintaining this hair in the right shape and perfect lusciousness? There once was a coupon. A coupon to get the coveted personal hands-on hair care. From the director of a top-level luxury hair salon, one of the richest ports of Eucor, the Stingray port ship, continuously for 5 hours. He just said that, with that coupon, anyone could enter the House of the Luscious, and anyone with a coupon had the privilege of an appointment-free visit.
What is bro gapping about? Oh. So, we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon. So when you called him a bitch, brother, I meant that he can be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss him off. Damn it, should have steered clear of these bastards.
They were to be my first steps into the world of the luscious. Yet, the coupon thief has left me stranded indefinitely in the world of the bristly. Behold the testament to your heinous sins.
Big Brother tosses a piece of paper before us. Ah yes, Heathcliff, very nice. On it was a picture. Heathcliff?
I didn't know the safe was his. Look, it's got colorful kitty stickers on it. Gonna be absolutely balmy to assume that this is the safe of the middle Big Brothers, right? Everyone has different tastes, just like the numerous colorful lakes of the Great Lake. Your blatant lack of respect for diverse, differing tastes will have to be added to the Book of Vengeance as well.
Someone please shut up, Heath, before he adds anything more to that book. Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for?
Of course not. Bloody hell.
We're the villains in this tale then. Have we become naught but thieving rascals? Wherefore hast thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff? Thou hast not once given a second look at a hair salon yet. Why?
I've got my reasons. There is one good news, however. The chance of your absolution, even if you were to return the coupons, is infinitesimal. Infinitely close to null, in fact. Thus, keeping the coupons will make no difference to the outcome of this encounter, Heathcliff. They are now yours. The bad news
Is that we'll all be oofed. I'm sorry. I can take this seriously. For Heathcliff even gets the chance to use them. With this extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother in the middle and Don Quixote both wipe tears from their eyes.
the price of your sins. Let's see. Title 8, Section 20 says, on row A, line 6 sales coupons.
That book has instructions in case someone steals our hair salon coupons?
Aha, I found it. Complete and total extermination of all involved parties. Execute the coupon thief and any and all their affiliates, effective immediately.
Julia, baby.
My name's Ricardo, big brother of the middle. Let my name be the last thing you remember before you perish. Memories are important after all.
Roshi threw one last stick to the ground, smoking down to the butt. Unsatisfying. Get a proper luxury stick next time. There is a next time. And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Oh, great. Alright, Ricardo. Actually, I forgot he had a name. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. You're underleveled last time, I'm pretty certain. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's two waves. Okay, so definitely put you on there. Oh, we're struggling? Okay. One, two. Let's go here.
Yamha!
Oh, come on, really?
필연적 절대적 결정 해도 초월 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
This will be a fight for my life, for sure. Oh, I think I need to restart this. Yeah. Now, hear me out. Really because of Paralyze that we get, like... I get less powerful. Yeah. Try this again. Or well... Better yet. We need to get what's her name up to level 40, don't we? Yeah. I was doing fine? I don't think I was, because we're going to lose a lot of the other coin tosses too, because I saw a lot of them were not good.
이따위 물렁.
비스듬히 새어들어오는 햇빛을 보아하니
Like fashion.
이 또한 영원하지는 않을 것이오. 그렇기에 나는 담담하오.
삼, 이, 일.
비스듬히 새어들어오는 햇빛을
Oh. Okay. Holt wasn't. Oh, Ryoshu. Figured someone else wasn't. Attack.
비스듬히
Yeah.
새어들어오는
I think that
햇빛을
was the main thing holding us back. Because there's a big difference between level 34 and 40, especially for this battle.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Better than most people, at least. Oh. Well. I'm not smart enough to know if I'm in a good position or not in the fight. Considering how many fights I've lost, but hard to tell at times. It's not that strategic about this. It's hard to tell if I'm in a winning position or not. Here. How's that neutral? What? Oh, there we go. Okay, so Ryoshi is just neutral anyways. What about orange? Forward. Okay, cool.
필연적 절대적
Nice, okay.
결정.
Yeah, as long as we don't get hit, we're gonna be fine.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay, so that shifts to this one. Struggling. We're always struggling with Heathcliffs now. What? Did I miss something? Green. So go here. And two. Why are they just all neutral now? Board. Let's go here.
왜 하필 오늘 사물이 술렁팀만
Oh, come on, really?
작전에 투입되는 거야?
Okay. Now there's something wrong with this.
거슬하게.
Aside from that one, we're not landing any attacks. We have 3 waves of this too. Oh god. I love this. Finish that guy off at least. Well, that's not gonna work either. Counter, counter. Got that. Neutral and neutral, I guess. Sure.
전세와
There we go.
미래를 과거와 같이
Even that's neutral at that point. Oh. That's wonderful. Yeah. It definitely has to do with the paralysis, for sure. Because why are we losing most of these? We got something for everyone. Attack someone's defensive, I guess. Okay, thank you, Lucid.
왜 하필 오늘 사물이 술렁팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야? 불끄대 지원했군.
Yeah, I don't get what the deal is. You were not even... I don't get what the deal is at all. I don't really think we're in that good of a position. Okay.
완벽한 거리군.
이 안에 담아주지.
자, 그대 흔들렸군.
Okay. There we go.
예측할 수 없게.
결정 염화.
대응 완료.
Damn, 128 with one move? It's crazy.
뜻을
성탄절 장식
해금하겠네.
알록달록하게 찢어줄게.
톱 세워. 한놈 쪼아먹었다.
Okay. Round 2, huh? Okay.
완벽한 거리군.
자,
속 이쁘지?
Okay, nice. This one. And purple? There we go.
완벽한 거리군.
성탄절 장식색으로 알록달록하게 찢어줄게.
Okay, there we go. You see, this is going a lot better the second round.
왜 하필 오늘
결정
사물이
염화.
소중한 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
그대 흔들렸군.
Okay.
수호씨 1번.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
벌써 부서졌나?
운명적인
쎄.
죽음일세.
Now, round 3. Hey man, it's going alright. How about you? Good. I hope work went well.
첩세와.
무불아위.
Oh, ouch.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Ow. Okay.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Okay.
첩세와. 너도 이 안에 담아주지.
무상한 목숨. 불길에 지원했군. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Okay. forward on that. So just go here? Sure.
조심 1번.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Oh damn, 136 is crazy. Oh ow.
재밌잖아.
대행 완료.
나의 승리다.
섀도는 좋았어요.
야! 하하! 야! 하하!
무슨
Ow. Okay.
영조 불사전.
Oh, great.
진짜 죽는 줄 알았다. 아?
Yeah, I'm kind of afraid we can't really do much here.
예측할 수 없게.
Oh, ow. Oh great, he brought more goons. Okay. Well, this isn't good. Yeah. Can anything really counter? I don't think so. Okay.
완벽한 거리다.
So right now we're just losing. Okay. Oh. I think we're just dead.
그냥 크리스마스 트리.
Yeah, I seriously don't know how to actually win this.
톱 세워.
We didn't roll higher than a...
이 안에 담아주지.
Okay, buddy. We're just dead.
최선을 다할까? 말해주시게.
Okay. I kind of expected that.
운명이었지.
I don't know how to actually defeat him. mean, this is my best team, but
죽은 여기서 첫 딜하는 게 말이 맞습니까? 이제 저 한심한 닭대가리들 모가지가 다 떨어져서 내가 좀 재미 보려고 하는데 이걸 안 들을 수도 없고.
I feel you, Heathcliff.
비스듬히 새어들어오는
Yeah, I feel it.
보아하니
That's fine.
그런 시간이 되었군요.
I expected it to go like that. The thing is, I don't know how to beat that, so might be stuck on that for a bit. I don't know.
좀 채울까?
I think we can get past the first two waves pretty succinctly, but why do you supports if you're losing? Oh right, I forgot about that. Because I kept feeling like an idiot for actually using it, but I'll try one more time. I don't know. I don't know. Supports kind of make me feel like I can't win on my own merit to some degree. So, rather not use that if I can kind of help that. But, why do these all start out neutral anyways? I don't know. Forward. 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 Let's go here.
초시 1번.
결정, 해동. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay. Here we go. That's how's it still neutral? I don't get that. Yeah, I'm not surprised these are. Damn. Why are we struggling with so many of them? Like right away. I don't get that. Like I didn't get hit or anything, but I don't get it. I have to go with this. What did I not? Oh.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Ow.
좋아, 재밌잖아.
폭죽 이쁘지?
I don't know why it always starts out this way.
미래를 과거와
I use
같이.
egos way too much. Well, but I only use them because I'll still take damage anyways because it says it's it says it's like either neutral or worse. So it's like I'm not sure like how to make that better. Like anything like that's not forward, honestly, my luck in clashes is canonically bad, unfortunately. So I can't really trust a neutral.
초식 1번.
Considering that the fact that it's just, it doesn't feel like a 50-50, but I don't know, it's weird. It's like if the game didn't want me to use egos, then why is it keep getting me in neutrals over and over and over again? I don't know.
초식 1번.
대응 완료.
It's like this was a neutral one too, but it's like we rolled way lower, so it's like it's not neutral, it's...
벌써
There we go.
해금하겠네. 예측할 수 없게.
무상한 목숨. 불길에 지원할 뿐.
앗.
왜 하필 오늘 아무리 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전을 투입되는 거야?
결정 영화.
Okay, there we go. Hello, Seki. I hope you're doing well.
예측할 수 없게.
Yeah, Ricardo, that's what you mean. Yeah. Why is that neutral? That's forward. That's forward. Neutral. Forward, okay. The only one I don't have is this one. I'll just attack this one.
조세와.
Nice stagger. Oh hell yeah. Nice.
성탄절
Okay.
정식색으로 알록달록하게 찢어줄게.
So all four are agitated. That's exactly what we want to happen.
왜 하필 오늘 사무리 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
Okay. The business as per usual, I guess, this round. So that's good.
예측할 수 없게.
최근엔 좋았어요.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Oh. Well, that was the second round. Oh, that was actually a pretty good round. No blunt? What's blunt? Yeah. I'm sorry? There we go. Oh, say. Yeah, like, why can we not... Why are we not countering these skills at all? Oh, there we go. There's one. There's two. Wait, what? Huh? No? I thought that were... Was there... Where was the other one? Guess we'll go here. And there. Anything else? Okay. We're gonna have to kind of just do that then. And what about this one? Perfect. Let's go here. Okay. I wasted Dawn skill 3. Heathcliff skill 3. You mean... Wait, what do you mean? I mean... I can't counter with Heathcliff. The only one I can counter the third skill with is Don Quixote. The red one. Oh. I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And does this have anything on it? I don't think so. So I'm gonna pass yours to here. But that doesn't... Okay. Yeah, no, that's perfect.
초시 1번.
There we go.
결정 영화. 헬천하 개만한다. 야!
There we go. Are you kidding me? I swear we had dominating with her, and it wasn't neutral. Maybe it was forward, I don't... See, what's going on? We won the first two, and then we lost the third one, and then we take damage. I don't get this boss fight at all. Like... I think that's kind of the point, but still. Ugh. Makes no fucking sense to me. And now we don't win with any of our skills. No, that's great. That's wonderful, in fact. Okay. Well, yeah, but if we don't kill the brothers, then we take damage, and we waste extra skills. I don't know. To me, that doesn't make sense. It's like... I mean, I do know we get stronger if we kill him, but what else are we supposed to do? Just take damage from him, or... I don't know, because we can't ensure we can't kill them. Like, because we're gonna have to attack them, because we can't take damage from them. I don't know. Oh, we don't have anything to counter the second skill of this guy right here. It's like, what should we do? I guess we could go there, but it's like... Two, three... Do we have anything for the first skill then? No, we don't. I don't get this. Try evading with Ishmael. I mean, but her evade is just a retreat. I don't want her to retreat out of battle. I'm gonna have to defend that. Yeah, it's annoying. Doesn't make sense. Oh, we lost that. Great. Thanks, game. This is what I mean. It's not a 50-50. Why are we getting... Okay, anyways. Okay. Hmm. Oh, we're absolutely cooked if we can't counter his attacks. Yeah, this is what I'm afraid of. We can absolutely do nothing against him unless we use egos. And even then, wouldn't it just be neutral if these are like not even good enough? Oh, Ishmael won't retreat because she's fixed to this battle. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh well. Not surprised I didn't know that. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull something out of our pockets right now. Yep.
아이, 접세와. 야!
Yeah, that was not gonna work in any universe.
허술하게
결국 이렇게 돼서. 야!
Just like that. Also, casual 28 for one roll? That's crazy.
움직이지 않는 나무
Yeah, I cannot figure this battle out. I really can't.
완벽한 거리고
그대 흔들려. 운명적인 죽음일세.
Oh. I mean, we could defend, I guess. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work,
왜
but
하필 오늘 사물의 술록팀만
that's not a neutral.
우리 숙소만 이 작전을
Said it was, but that's not a neutral. Yeah, Ishmael's putting in the work though. Oh. 34.
아프잖아.
Ow. Are all of us staggered? I might as well go for it. I have nothing to gain from it, but...
왜 하필 오늘
Oh.
사물의 술록팀만
That's a 43 and then a 30.
언니는 최선을 다했다.
Then another 3.
대학의 날 데려고 죽으면
How can you roll 40s and 30s? That doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna actually need a supporter. Okay. As pitiful as it makes me feel to not be able to win on my own merit, I don't have a choice. Unfortunately.
많이 듣고 싶었는데.
Just what would be good for this, though? Like, I don't know. I don't know anything about this game, it feels like. Every time I play it. Okay, Sporting Identities, Yisong. Also, Spider's Index, Nerd's Father, Encore Ego, Felt Bullet, Soul Lament, Branch Adept, and Spice Boss. Index. Index. The Index, Nerd's Father, okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, my team doesn't have the best energy, per se, but it's helped a lot. So,
칠면조 다 식겠네.
I don't know, it just feels... This is a real test. Like, more so than it should be. At this point. So, I don't know. Others felt tough too, but this one is... Claire's really good on the stage. Oh. Wait, why does he get synergy too? The fuck? Huh? Hey, you kidding? Wait till then whose flower do I use then? I mean, I kind of have to use Don Quixote still, right? Hey, yeah. I don't understand why some of these are neutral, or others are just not. Okay. Carter ain't even top 15 in the verse, by the way, and he's rolling 40s. Both make him hit the mark target. I mean, I do suppose that could be good, yeah. Oh, but that takes something off of someone else. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to do that because someone's gonna get a free attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with someone else.
예측할 수 없게.
See, neutrals. I keep losing neutrals. Doesn't make sense. It's like when my luck with pulling, right? My luck with pulling good characters is good, but when it comes to rolls, it's not good. It's weird. Nice.
결정. 해군. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Purple. Neutral, I guess. I hate getting neutrals. Because it's like, that's a pretty much guaranteed loss. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's on some... No? Okay.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
대응 완료.
Yeah.
미래를
I'm sure you used mark skills in each song. Oh. Okay. What about Don Quixote? That's actually wasting Don Quixote's one, isn't it? I don't know. And technically speaking, it is. Unless I guess I just don't go for it, but... I don't know. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I hear I have someone on this. I guess that's fine. There's skill 3 and our ego to unlock stage 3 anyways. Oh, fair, I guess.
초심 1번.
Oh, we actually won a neutral. Color me surprised.
결정 염화.
잠깐 저리 대기.
Nice.
부어 뭉쳐.
Now we can focus.
예측할 수 없게.
셋째.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못해.
놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
Guessing that was another neutral.
마비 교환.
Okay. Basically just gonna wall up on him now.
예측할 수 없게.
허술하긴.
오늘의 심장.
Nice.
잠깐.
He requires weak to wrath skill, so Yisong is extremely broken in this stage. He also deals every type of damage, blunt, pierce, and slash. Oh, really? That's cool. Okay, now we're cooking.
저 세와.
여덟. 앞으로 하나.
자, 그대 흔들렸군.
Okay. Go for that strategy again. No. Ugh. Why are we struggling? No. Okay, there we go. There we go.
초식 1번.
너무 유쾌하게.
Okay.
그대 선택받았습니다.
I thought that was another forward. Maybe it was neutral. I don't know. Ryusong gets his red skill, save it for Ricardo. Damn. Ryusong kinda got some aura, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Definitely save it for Ricardo. So I'm gonna go with his... Not... Hello? There we go. Eh. Depend, I guess, this one then.
초식 1번.
놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Damn, okay.
운명적인 죽음일세.
샷.
시간 끌 것 없이
결정. 영화.
모조리 지워버려.
Oh, okay. That works. Okay. Well, we sure saved it up. Huh? Why is it targeting every single one of his skills? What does this do? Copy this. Skill effects. Okay, I'm not gonna question that. Seems to be pretty good though. Okay. Wait, that counters well, no, that's unopposed to everything. I still want to counter the skills, don't I? Wait. Yeah, just counter that one. What? I can't really counter any of his skills, though. Anything that's targeting you, song. No, I don't think anything's specifically targeting him. No. Nothing is. Use body sack with Heathcliff. Okay. One, two. I feel like we need to use more egos to counter his skills, because we're not clashing with him somehow. But why? Huh? That doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Because of speed. Oh. Gotcha. Well, I guess I'll see what this does. Sure.
1번.
이 안에 담아주지.
Yeah, payback though. Ow.
재밌잖아.
대응 완료.
차.
Yeah, I don't think we counted that. Okay. Ugh. So annoying. Okay, I...
그대 선택받았어. 제한 종료.
뜻을
Well, damn.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
That sure did something. Okay. What? I have no idea, but it did something. Are we screwed? I don't think so. That might not be the right question for this. More important, I guess the right question is, how do we deal with his power-up when the little brothers get defeated? Like, or is that still not the right question? I don't know. Thank you, Duke. I appreciate it. Just target Ricardo this turn. Oh, okay. Can do. And I will target Ricardo because the other one's staggered, so it's not gonna actually hit me.
시간 끌 것 없이
Ouch, one? One? Okay. Okay. Oh, the other one died anyways. Okay, cool. I'm not really sure what that does for us, but dominating. Okay, cool. Take that. And no. No. Purple? Why can we not counter any other skill but 3? I'm very concerned. Are we cooked? Or... And nice to see you reach boss with the most Valkyries to hunt someone down an entire lake. Alright, night cutie. What do we do now? Because we're not gonna counter a lot of his skills, unfortunately. The only skill we can reliably counter is just skill 3. Because nothing else counters any other skill, unfortunately. Yeah, no. Now, which is favorite and least favorite center? Oh, so it's gonna be a bloodbath. Gotcha. Well, I want Yi Song and Don Quixote to live, obviously. Also Heathcliff, aka Cockcliff. The rest kind of, I feel like, aren't as powerful. So, is that a good answer? Or no? Good enough. Okay, cool. I don't really know what's gonna happen, but okay. La Creatura. She reminds me of me. I'm a creature too. Yeah. So, how do we keep them alive? Exactly. Heathcliff is decent. You want those 3 to live. Each one doesn't die, so you're right if you want each to live. Kind of. Yeah. Pretty much. I don't know what we do here. Because we can't clash with any other skill besides 3. We could double down on that, I guess, but... I don't know. I'm not sure. It's alright to... backseat or not? Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I'll take all the help I can get. Because I'm not that good at this game. Honestly, I'm better at the voice acting than I am at playing the actual game. I'm not surprised. Because I do like voice acting characters, but yeah. Not that strategic. Sometimes I can be, but when it comes to this game, it's a lot more mathematical than my brain can comprehend. Use the Ishmael of the Clash for the strongest attack. Oh, thank you, Luna. I appreciate that. Ishmael of the Clash with strongest attack. Like, just her normal skill? Or... I'm assuming that's what you mean. Or... Also, on which one? The purple or blue? Or does it not matter? Oh. Okay. So, how exactly do I enact Punching Bag, Ishmael? Should not die as long as there's at least another center. Oh. Oh, so you could cheese with her. Oh, that's what Ishmael cheese meant. Okay. Cool. So... what would Ricardo's strongest attack be for this turn? Exactly. Sinclair, my king shall rise again. His coins? Okay. Here's this first coin. Second coin. They're basically the same coin, I guess. And then his purple coins are these two. Ishmael goes on the one of the purple ones. Okay, doesn't matter which skill she uses. Be it purple or blue. Or no. Nope. Okay, good enough for me. Purple on purple. Oh, that actually works. Okay. I guess sure. Okay. Then what about everyone else then? Exactly. If not, it's not about winning, it's about her tanking the attacks. Okay. I've never been in a position where it's like, there's this thing where you technically cancel one, regardless of how many centers you have. I've never been in this kind of battle, so... So what next? Do I just attack like normal, or win rate till no? Win rate till about, I think, last boss, but it took me a while to realize that win rate isn't good. But yeah. Dawn base ego on first coin. Okay. Base ego on first coin. Alright. Oh, but that's... Oh, we lose that one. Oof. Where do you get base ego on second coin? Okay. Oh. Is that normal for us to still be struggling on those? Maybe. The main problem is that I join in the moment where it already looks bad. Yeah. No, pretty much. Yeah. I can turn this around though, I'm sure. I trust the people that are smarter than me. He sung dodge on second purple coin. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. I should attach it where you can solo with Ishmael. Oh, that's a scary thought. Okay, what now? Well, if you come from Ryoshu, what do I do with you two? I'm not sure there's much we can do in line of attack. Heathcliff's almost dead, actually. Heathcliff first coin and Ryoshi second. Does it matter what attack? Or... Oh, he'll die. Yeah, he's on 20 HP. There's another cheese where you can use the money shop grips and clear to use Ishi's immortality. That's use before death. Unfortunately, I don't think Cutcliffe will get much good use before his ultimate demise. It's sad, but Cutcliffe is kind of a glass cannon. Although cool design and he does a lot of damage, so... yeah. I don't know what to do with him, unfortunately. Huh. What should we do with those two? I don't know. I'm not really sure we can do realistically anything with... So, he's the first coin and Ryoshi's second coin. Yeah, that's fair. You go first coin and Ryoshi's second. Okay. And that's it? Or... I'm guessing we just go ahead then, huh? Yeah, Elizabeth, at least Dawn and Rodion would be able to use their egos without problems. Yes, okay.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Nice. Okay, that did quite a bit of damage. Oh, because they're unopposed. Oh.
모든 걸
Oh, okay.
받아들일 순 없었어.
Oh.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원했군.
Okay.
남조 불사전.
What do we do now?
아?
Seems to be charging up. Pray? Look at his skill name. Whose skill? What? Domineer? Swear Vengeance and Assemble. The third one. Assemble? Summon 2 allies next turn. Great. Oh, we're so cooked. Okay. I so much silly ass with a funny name. What? Domineer? Alright. Look on Ricardo. Oh. What? Punching, kicking, payback, domineer. Make this memorable. Watch your back. Assemble and swerve vengeance. Oh. And my hair coupon. Oh, I guess it gets that one my hair coupons. There are harder bosses than cars. You're cooked. I assume there were, because this is only like barely, probably a fourth or a fifth of the game. Yeah. This fight just makes no sense to me. I'm not sure any of these fights necessarily have, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm mainly here for the voice acting. That's what I'm better at, so... So what do we do now? Just pray, or... I get the feeling that's what we probably do. Because I don't think we're killing him anytime soon. Because we're barely have him down to like... a 6 health? Pray and click the funny win rate button. Is that really what we do? Okay. Yeah. Wow. When win rate is the best option. That's crazy. Okay. I'll go with it.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리자.
Ugh.
여섯째.
We're doing something. It's not a whole lot of something. Oh, we staggered him. Nice. Oh, I love doing 1 damage. Or 0. Okay, so we got a stagger on him. That's actually huge. Except, I kind of summoned the guys. Jump him. That's absolutely vile, but I agree. Okay, we gotta hit him when he's down. We gotta focus all on him. Use Dawn Talisman, you go. Huh? Monday. Talisman, you go? You mean this one? Or... I'm guessing that's what that is. Okay. Sure. Okay. So, we're just gonna jump him then. Sounds good to me. He deserves it. Although I wonder what reason Heathcliff has for taking that. His hair is actually immaculate, so... I don't know.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고
Oh my
싶은 소원
great
무엇인가?
heavens. Shit. 361. That's diabolical. That's doing a lot of damage.
아홉째. 완료.
아프잖아.
Oh. Huh? Oh, down.
장난이 길어. 저는 저양이다.
그대라고 죽으면
결국 이렇게
크리스마스
돼서
트리인데.
운명이었지.
Oh, okay. We didn't actually lose that. I was a bit worried for a second. Okay. Nice. Hey, Odin. How's it going? Heathcliff is a Backstreet's bum. Of course he'd sell coupons. I can't excuse him for that.
You regenerate like nothing happened. Unlike my hairdo, which should have received its rightful care that day, and will never recover.
Your hair is perfectly fine, buddy.
Can my clock make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Dante. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust. You must come up with a new plan. My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of moments. It's maybe my last meaningful advice to you. And sooner or later, that man from the middle will come for you. What? The involvement of an individual affiliated with the middle should not have happened. It will not matter how many times you turn the clock. That man will crush your clock as soon as he tires, inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff. There is a button on the back of your head. Tap it. Times. Hold it. Times. I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty of on our journey here. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we'd figure out the answer. For that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was... Once you have completed the sequence, you have 30 seconds before the charge in your head explodes. In other words, you can self-detonate. That is our last resort. An emergency preventive measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden boughs. While the explosion radius may be small, the heat and the force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars of the city. It should be enough to cremate the golden boughs as well. What about Virgilius? He'd said he'd come help before my head. I see that you now have the full understanding of our predicament. We have no way of relaying our present situation to him. Even if he did learn of our troubles, he has no means to reach us within the next 2 hours. But what about the sinners? While I'm gone, you guys are... I am well aware of the consequences. My world will meet its end here. That is why this is your last resort. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake let Virgilius cross the borders, and... There is a chance, yes. But it is incredibly slim. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread. So overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating. But he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will. Until he's satisfied. Until the humiliation the middle face is recuperated. He will kill.
Art sounds like a cartoon villain. I mean, it kind of is. Yeah, kind of. Artistic King Murasol would have won if Dante asked him, bruh. I don't know, I feel like that's true. Also, something about Murasol. I voiced him like he's Russian. I know he's French. I can't do a French accent. But anyways. Even though this may be the end of LCB, the world, no, Limbus Company must continue to exist. Dante, you must make a judgment call.
Look what we have here. I've torn you to pieces, yet with burning eyes, you still attempt to rise.
We can't. Not here. Not like this.
Tick tock and bring back the dead, huh? What a world we live in. Is that kind of tech even allowed in the city, though? Guess I'll go ask the Great Sister once I get back.
Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing. Shut up. Stop fucking around and do your job.
Give it another try, why don't ya?
Bring me back again. Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. Every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. Gee, okay. Bro is enjoying this way too much. Huh. It is diabolical. Yeah, but I hope you guys like the voice acting. Like I said, I'm better at that than actual strategy in this game, but... Any hoodles. Yeah. Oh, I know. Thank you, Song. I appreciate that. How much damage did it even do? Oh wow, it wasn't even close. Oh, well, I'm not surprised by the top 3. Alright. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. The Big Brother too. Assuming it's more voice acting here. Yeah, because there's nothing for the battle, like, analysis.
Good. Good. You nicked my sunglasses. Too bad. You'll have to try again.
Damn it. I didn't face all those waves just to... As long as I could keep trying, I can't... The mist sickens. It expands, devouring everything. Our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Foss told me to do and blow up my head, not even a shred of me would be...
Your repertoire's starting to get old. How about we just zoom right past that and to the main event? I call this clock bashing.
No, Dante, run, get out of here.
That clock fella's gotta be someone so very precious to you, hmm? Just look at her, hanging on to my leg after all that beating.
Not the manager. No, not Dante. Not Dante. Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound toiled clearly throughout the blinding fog. It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship.
But why?
Big Brother of the Middle. Who could possibly break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands? Stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident, and the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction. Through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. Ooh, okay, cool. The figure holds something in our general direction. Flew so fast that no human eye could even catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown, for I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then, a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leapt over from the skiff to the botany core branch, gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewed.
You.
That's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light.
You old geezer. Thought you were just out there fishing. What, do you think you're some hot shit now that they made you a color? Just because you wanted the marlin whale? Are you challenging the middle to a hunt like we're some whale? That it? You're not the kind of idiot that would attack me without knowing the consequences. The middle is no different from a whale. But that is not why I am here. I'm just after a fish that got away. Course you are. I'm sure there's no need for me to remind you that the middle never forgets. Feel free to write me down in the remaining margins of that nasty little book if you wish.
The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull, till there was a crunch. Those that do not bend break. The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat. Not bad. Would you like to give it another try?
Fine. Fine. I'll leave for now, but don't you forget. The middle remembers. It doesn't matter what I did here. The middle will remember everyone and everything that dared to turn their back on it. And the middle always gets its debts, in whichever form.
He smiled and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way.
I'm looking for the fish that consumed this structure. Are you two also here to fish?
Damn, bro aura farmed. That's crazy. Also, I kind of didn't expect to give him that voice. I just didn't know what voice to give him at first. I just went for it. But I don't know, kind of like ethereal, sort of higher being-esque, I guess. I don't know. Something of the sort, I guess, but no, wait for the program to respond. Don't. Please don't. Thank you. I got really scared there. Okay, let's see. Oh, thank you. Let's see what we got here. What progress night, the third and fourth Bokak. Okay. We got Isong. Oh, that's what this little meant was. Okay. Ryoshu, Red Eyes and Penitence. Sangwine Desire, Rodion. Wing Beat Ishmael. Okay. Oh, wait, that was that. Okay. Let me Eco Hornet Alternation. Freaking Mursal? It looks awesome. Then Faint Aroma and Solitude Ryoshu. Harmony Sinclair. Any recommendations for who we should pull with, given our current team? Or how long will I be live? Probably for well, probably for another couple hours, if I had to guess. Huh. Let's see. Mirasol. Kinda like Mirasol. He's pretty cool. Oh, but Sinclair. Sinclair doesn't look like Sinclair, as weird as this is to say. Yeah. Segi, do you have any recommendations of, like, who would be good for our team? Do you think? Oh, thank you, Luna. And also, hi, Lucid. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Teji's not here. Move. Might not be. I'll save this stuff then. What can we even get from here, though? Okay. Let's see. Not much, it seems. But... okay. No, it's okay. Don't worry. We hopefully won't have to do another boss battle for a bit, knock on wood, but... hey. We likely won't have to. Considering that was the boss battle we really struggling on. The Indigo Elder. I'm guessing that's what his name is. He said I got a... because the middle said he got a color.
This was unexpected of you, Faust. For you of all sinners, to be the one to bring aboard a big shot to our humble abode. Do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? Least you could do is... Yes, that reminds me. I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hours for a certain kleptomaniac among us.
Among us? I'm sorry. Virgilius' obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust. I considered him indispensable to the completion of this mission.
And why is that? Because I am the only one who can hunt the pallid whale. Of course you are. The Indigo Elder.
Indigo? He's a color? I don't mean us to say that at this very moment. I'm sharing a space with not one but two color fixers.
I heard that you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales. And last I heard, you wanted one of the 5 calamities, the all-impaling Marlin whale.
The old man grunted. It was neither confirmation nor denial, but that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that. All circumstantial evidence suggests that the golden bough was delivered by the whale stranded at the Great Lake. Yes, that very same pallid whale of the 5 calamities. You only observed in the outskirts.
Of course. That's how these things always tend to flow. We've wasted much time. So I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid whale. Yes, and time's all we have.
Moreover, we know where the whale is headed. And I am certain that you have spent a significant amount of time observing and learning that whale to hunt it. I've got a plan. And I'll do anything to make it work. Even if you want me to be there only as bait. And this is how we'll do it. The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan.
You're mad. All that thrashing's finally sent you to the deep end.
I'm just going there for my mission. And the Golden Bough just happens to be in the same direction. I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most. This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is. Besides, does anyone have a better idea?
Oh, can't agree to that. We're making a mistake by even entertaining that Barney idea. I must ask you one last thing. Will you join us to fish, Red?
The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question.
I am not experienced or particularly skilled at hunting marine life, but I have other, more important concerns that prevent me from joining. So no, unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part.
The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave. Wait a moment. We don't need the guide. With the proper plan, we are more than capable of completing this mission. To give up so quickly is...
I never said I am. This loud, screaming ship won't do in our hunt for the pallid whale.
Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud.
To hunt it, the boat must remain near and covert. A narrow and sturdy boat is what we need.
Huh? So all you needed was to hear that Virgilius wasn't going to help out? Why? Right. This could go much smoother if Vrogi was with us. We can prepare a boat that fits your specifications should you request it.
That is all right. I'll sail on my own skiff. That old dinghy. That whale could split it in two with the light wag of its tail.
No. That skiff may not look like much, but it's extremely durable. I see that X-Corps allies have been used in its construction. That could not have been an easy ingredient to come by. Oh, another benefit of having color bestowed upon thee, then. I've heard tale of. Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me. Huh?
I noticed it in the earlier scuffle. That clock seems to have been you and your crew's lifeline. I know not how it works, but I presume it is a singularity of sorts.
It will not work against the whale.
So start now. Get used to the idea that not everything can be brought back. Why? Why did you accept, even after Virgilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go. Okay. Dante asks why you accepted the request, even after Virgilius opted out of it. You ask me the wrong question. I would have denied your request had Red agreed to take part. Let's say that Red joined us. We would together battle the whale in a long and arduous struggle. In the end, the whale would surely go down, taking one of us with it. That is why I would have opted out if Red chose to join us. Huh? Because the hunt would no longer be mine. Whatever doth thou mean? Thy intentions elude me. I mean that I would not be able to test the limits. The limit? What are you even talking about? Look, to hunt that whale, we have to prepare with everything we have, and... out of fear, humans drew borders even to the outskirts that lie beyond the city limits. Beyond it are stars that lie beyond the edges of understanding. Beyond even the concept of fear itself. I am but a fisherman, seeking to cross the borders and challenge that very understanding. Are you talking about what lies beyond the outskirts? Its outreaches? That whale devours everything. Brings nothing but calamity. How could you? Oh, so you have been a prey once, sailor? Yeah, no, I'm fine. Thank you. Countless lakes here also devour. Summon calamities. If you find yourself at a crossroads, if you find that your life is worth nothing in the face of what lies before you, recall this conversation. I'm no good with advice. Never was. Still, I thought I'd pause a few words. As a fellow seafarer, suppose I felt a bit of kinship. As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff, prepared at Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes. And so far, I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. I had to ask her myself. Ishmael, what do you really want? What I really want? I see another vision of Ishmael. She was hiding it well from the other sinners in Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she wanted. Her true desire. Ishmael, you. She was lifting a body from the waters. Yeah, she wants to get back her old captain, if I remember correctly. A body that was torn asunder. Shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation, for what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse. What? Come on, let's get going. Yeah. I figured that's what she wanted for a while, but... Yep. Yeah, that checks out.
Anyways. Okay, so I got 533 rocks. Okay, so first battle since boss battle. Hopefully these go a lot smoother. Wait, who's under-leveled? I'm sorry, what? Oh. Okay. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were the first to arrive at a separate destinations for a plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line, where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking up from the lake. Are those islands? There's a lot of them. They may be reefs. Perhaps that is that lake's challenge, to navigate while avoiding them to the best of our abilities. Well, they sure do look rocky, but they're too big to be called reefs. Do you sense aught, Dante? We might attempt to discover a path that does not lead into an area cluttered with such obstacles. Yet that would require us to hazard a path unknown. May lead to this path's ruin. If you can sense even the most general direction of the Golden Bough, please relay it to me. I can use that to approximate its location. I can assure you a degree of accuracy. Now that we have this additional data provided by the Indigo Elder.
Huh? Why couldn't you just be an automatic compass to begin with, Clockhead?
They are able to do this only under the peculiar conditions of the Great Lake. There's been very few in the way of obstacles. The urban areas of the city are dense with structures, both high and low, and into the underground. The higher population density also complicates matters. Considering that Dante can detect the Golden Bough when in close proximities, considering that they may be insurmountable obstacles in our way, their sense will not be of much help there.
So they're back to being just your usual Clockhead anywhere else.
Huh, so that's why. That's why I could feel the Golden Bough here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed toward the general direction of this vague feeling. Confirmed. We will turn the ship around in that direction. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or a reef. Heavy sounds descended upon the sinners. Oh. Till Ishmael gasped with sudden realization. Oh, thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. And thank you for the head pads. I appreciate that too. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's this lake. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy. The joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her face muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear. The fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread. Ishmael, do you have any new information to share with us? Yeah, here. I don't know what to do from here. I know exactly... Yeah, here. I know what to do from here. I know exactly what to do. Otis, I can't clearly see what's in front of us from back there. Tell me precisely what you see. Their numbers, their sizes, all of it. Trying to avoid the wild currents and find a safe place around these rocks, understood. Otis nodded emphatically before rising to her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked. About 350 meters ahead, minuscule, plain-patterned, glistening rock. About 500 meters ahead of that is a medium-sized rock. It has a bump on top of it that stands out. Continue. And not too far ahead from there is a large island with a rough, porous surface. Upon closer inspection, it looks like an archipelago of 3 or similar islands. Good. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind. Good. We made it past the first rock. Its texture was a bit different from that of a normal rock, wasn't it? Gee, that's not the texture of a rock, or even soil. We just passed the second one.
Oi, what's so weird about that texture? I can't see over the big boy in the long one.
That there is a living, breathing thing.
What?
Wait, Swabby. Watch where you're steering the ship. We're gonna crash into that third rock at this rate. That's what I'm going to do, Otis. That's where we're getting off.
That rock. That creepy, porous rock over there. Oi, you prefer to crash into a rock on your own free time, but don't take us all with you. There's not even a single tree up there, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are we anchoring there for?
Gotta screw your head on a different direction than the Great Lake, Heathcliff.
What are you talking about?
A loud shock and ear-splitting sound of the skiff scathing, sliding against something cut Heathcliff off.
Do you even know where you're going, woman?
Oh yes, she knows. Wait, that white color. Ishmael? Yeah, those aren't islands or rocks. We thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating, as ground tremors from an earthquake. They're all part of a whale. Colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Is not good. Oh, great. That's wonderful. Oh, he might be... Okay. Oh, now we get this again. Cool. I actually prefer this than neutral. Yeah, forward. Wait. Okay. Music is beautiful, I must say.
완벽한 거리군.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐. 좀 이쁘지?
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한다.
한 놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Okay. Okay.
예측할 수 없게.
결주 염화.
정해진
똑바로 서라.
운명이라네.
나무 인형만도 못한다.
우리가 착한 아이였다면 봐줬을 텐데, 그치?
Okay.
톱세와. 뭐야, 쓰러져? 안대거리도 없는 새끼. 뭐야, 쓰러져? 안대거리도 없는 새끼.
최근엔 좋았어요.
예측할 수 없게. 필연적. 절대적.
뭐야, 쓰러져? 한 놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
최근엔 좋았어요.
결정. 해군. 좋아해.
Nice. There we go. Thank you, Luna. I really appreciate it.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
Guess I got more of these bitches. Alright. Interesting. Hmm.
왜 하필 오늘 사물이 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입하는 거야?
앗!
쓰러져? 안대거리도 없는 새끼.
Okay.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 무상한 목숨 불끈에 지원했군.
뻔하지. 결정. 해군. 좋아해. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
아이, 톱세와.
척스.
나의 승리다.
Damn, this fish is beating us up.
결정. 염화.
Oh, Ken.
영화.
초식 1번.
아프잖아.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음. 쓰러져? 맞대가리도 없는 새끼.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
왜 하필 오늘 사물이 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전을 펼치는 거야?
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
우리가 착한 아이였다면 빠졌을 텐데, 그치?
좋아, 알아들었어. 땅덩어리인 척.
Right, I get it. I get it now. All of these rocks are actually whales. And I get that mermaid to pop out of those pores. But I think it's a loony thing that. Why are we even drawing their ire, huh? We could have just gone around them. Looking to let off some steam? Hankering for a game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden, is that it?
Of course not. This is just the only method I know.
You better be ready to explain what you're talking about.
Heathcliff Furious wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course. Huh. I also didn't think I'd actually be doing this. So there's this legend-like tale. Legend? Each lake of the Great Lake has its own culture. Many are wondering and choosing to call these places their homes. So naturally there's as many tales as there are lakes. Okay. But there's that one tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legends of old. The legend of that gloomy gray lake of wafting and rumbling. Sailors sang the legend of that lake, passing it down for years upon years. Doom, and hew thy veiled path to misty seas. The gloom and let whales draw their pearls in search of pallid hue. Tomb shall be thy mist path, heeding the weeping whales. Whatever does that mean? It's simple. Hit the poorest whales to wake them, draw and hunt the mermaids, and path to the pallid whales to clear out the mist.
Do you really believe that? You expect us to just believe that hogwash? Blimey. Didn't think I'd ever get to say these words before my deathbed, but... Are you stupid? Listen, what does waking these whales up have anything to do with getting out of that thick fog? It's gotta make even a little bit of sense, no?
Heathcliff discusses the correlation between actions and consequences. This truly is a rare experience indeed.
Shut up, smart arse. I'm serious.
And you think that laws that sends waves after us, if we don't cross the borders at the exact right moment, makes sense?
Huh?
You think the law that makes us go in circles for reaching our destination, that law doesn't let us go back the way we came from, makes any sense? I've been telling you this whole time. Common sense has no place in the Great Lake. It's just the way this place works, okay? Just have to accept that.
Fine. I'll give you that. But they're like the laws of the city. As outlandish as they are, they're still strict laws that can be calculated into these variable coordinates, or whatever. What you're blathering here, some vague old song. Am I supposed to believe something so absurd?
Yes, because I've seen it myself.
Huh.
Years ago, when a kid, stupid but motivated sailor boarded the ship, she had the most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing that very legend with her own eyes. Because that's how she saw the pallid whale. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the listeners also nodded and began whispering.
I really don't like you.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
I don't like any of this, but I know that you're not the kind of lass to lie, or tell tales just to get the upper hand in a pretty petty squabble. Fine. Let's go all the way to the end. I'll keep walking those mole-like things with this club.
I can also accept your explanation, but from now on, I would appreciate it if you could share your knowledge with us first before doing anything. I'll try. In a way, I am relieved that we now have a defined path going. Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale. Yes, Executive Manager. All aboard, men. Truly, the ocean mist splitting as though it bladed, hewn in half. Once he eliminated the mermaids of the last whale, singing out by Ishmael, Fox Lake began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the gray sea. Huh, finally. Okay, I'm gonna get up to defrost something, but I will be right back, I promise. Alright. I'll see you all soon. Bye. Okay. I am back. Hello. I hope you all are doing well. Hey. Alright, so now we have Held Whale 2 535. Thank you, Luna. I really appreciate it. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing alright. Okay.
The weather there is quite hostile.
Your soul was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and clashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. The wild winds had begun to sway the boat. Yisong's face starting to grow pale. I'm starting to wonder if we can really do this.
Did we ever let that stop us from trying?
Huh, I guess that's true. Alright, heading into the zone. Are there any laws of the lake that we must be mindful of? I don't know the laws of that lake, nor its waves. I remember the way the fog split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest. But the rest of it, all I remember is that the captain was excitedly delivering a speech about witnessing the legends come to life. And that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt. So, what awaits us ahead is a real adventure. I'll be sailing blindly into the night. Well, then we'll have to face everything head on. Yes, if the whales come to claim us, we'll face them head on. Even the whale. No signs of that whale yet, though. Back then, it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone was as tense as they could be, looking around nervously. Wait, what's that? There's something there, something tall.
A close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility.
Mersault caught up with the lantern and pointed the light toward where the Sinclair indicated. There's several of them?
What's that?
I'll put them there. What are they even for? Maybe they're like lighthouses. Lighthouses? Yeah, I could kind of see that. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael? No, I don't even have a hazy recollection of it. I've never seen it before in my... Ishmael, has the knowledge of the stirring sea gotten to you as well? Your face has grown rather pale. I knew that can't be true. Seasick Sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then she must have made a sudden realization. I'm doing well. Thank you, Luna. I really appreciate that. You're so sweet. Thank you. I see. So that's what it looked like. Even a small part of it is. A terrifying realization. What is it? You'll find out soon enough. Even if you don't want to. There, a rope wave ahead. All hands brace. Grab onto whatever you can. Before we even had the chance to say anything, Leviathan of a wave rose to its crest and crashed onto us from above. Thank you, I appreciate it. And sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. We were lucky. There was a high chance that falling vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater.
Lucky? You saw what was down there, that was...
Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we just witnessed. We have everyone, but... Huh? What we just saw down there were... They weren't lighthouses, they were... tails of colossal whales. Wow, okay. I really want to give up now. I want to go back to the time when I didn't know what the whales really looked like. So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep. Yeah, if they're deep in the water with their necks bent like that, I could see their tails rising tall over the surface. But there's no way they missed this commotion. The ship is... We're keeling over. The whales are waking up. We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered, but the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake. If the Indigo Elder made it here as we planned. Oh, over yonder, is that the whale? We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. Entire herd of entities, each dwarfing each single whale we've got weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating into a single direction. To witness something like that was... enough to make even Mursel get with plain bewilderment. Looks like things are going according to plan. Then we'll have her to do our part. There. There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue. It's okay, don't worry. That one's particularly scared. I found it. Yes, he was right. The wounds, the scars that we... the Picot made, they're all still there.
I assume that you have finally located the whale.
I believe so, yes.
As always, the chance of success might be minuscule.
Indeed it is. Oarsmen! Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself, as their personality itself has just shifted, voicing to overwhelm the very storm itself. Answers, you dogs! Oarsmen!
Huh? I?
Set route to that pallid thing. Full speed ahead. Row! Full speed ahead. Row! Even Otis was swept up in this sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or... or is this the captain? I see light. It's the Indigo Elder. The old man in his skiff was sailing along the waters toward the whale. Welcome back.
Listen well. The rest of the awakened whales have gone after the bait I laid for them.
Then the plan worked. Now, it wasn't clear whether the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift. It's been so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of this world.
Oh, how I wish to see you, eye to eye.
The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, containing a single reflective eye that stretched out beyond our peripheral visions.
Now, here's where you bait fish. Bite on it. I know you have no other choice. Biting, devouring is all you ever known.
Oarsmen, split the sea with your oars.
I respect you, Pallid Whale. I respect that you have lived years in numbers that I cannot even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place far beyond my ken. But I will take this chance to stand before you, to challenge you, and with this challenge, to the age of understanding I will row.
A gigantic harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the Pallid Whale. Now is your chance. Row on, row on. Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight up beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand. I've been thinking, ever since then, about what feelings you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again. This feeling is much more straightforward than I expected. Nice meeting you again, you fucking whale. Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once struck, as though its body was racked with an immense, unbearable pain, Pallid Whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Its maw opens.
Go. I will now fish this beast.
Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit, as though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. In a rapid vortex, pull us into the maws of the beast, tenebrous as a whale under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in the sea, melted into the fathomable dark.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. How goes the plan? Acknowledge. Hey! Looks like the radio's broken for good.
Worrying. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Luna. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. How are you feeling, Luna, by the way? I hope you're feeling good. Let's see. What should I pull for? Am I willing to sack Olive? I don't know. I don't know. I go from your salt though. There you go. Hell yeah. What is it? Oh, Ishmael. Arden Blossom Star. Okay, we got Yoshu. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's an ego, not... What's this? Iron Blossom Star. Targets a rearmost unit in regular encounters. Okay. So that just seems to have been ego, not an actual... Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Hey, there goes my luck for any new character, though. Yeah. Well, it's good that... Well, that's at least good, because... You could put it on her no matter what, like... Too dark. Press the dungeon boss. Oh god, another dungeon? Damn. Haven't seen one of those in a bit. Yeah. During the final stretch of each chapter, I'll be exploring a dungeon. Branch facility of the former Elacor. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjourn your team once inside, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Yeah. Oh. I guess we'll just... Recommended level 40. Wait, the ones that matter are level 40. It is said that Queequib's ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques, are tougher than any other rope in the world. Queequeg told me not to leave her alone in the cold, dark lake. She didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when a corpse sinks deep into its waters. I agreed. The wounds on her skin that I only knew of, the memories of her pain, I didn't want those monsters heartlessly rip into them to gorge themselves with this scarred flesh. So Queequeg built herself a coffin. Built heartily and fastened with ropes, twisted and knotted with all her strength, so that her coffin would not sink no matter how precariously the ship swayed. My hands gripping onto that very same rope tied to the coffin, starting to peel and bleed. My dearest friend's hollow coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat in that whirling lake. Is there anyone out there? Anyone? And that empty lake, stranded amidst the Pequod's desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs. Please, anyone, say anything, anything. And I realized that everyone I had ever had any ties to had, the blink of an eye, been taken from this world. My gasping, wheezing self, barely holding on to life, seemed... Come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake. Huh? Not even I, drowning at breathing, could escape Captain Ahab. Even in the deafening silence, Ahab's echoing bellows strangle me. Even in death, my mates remain trapped with the captain. In joy and in sorrow, I'll never forget the strands that were ripped away from me. Lay buried in this lake forever to my last gasping breath. Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs. Always told you I did. Rope, wrap tight or sink. You. How long have you been here? Always been here. Oh, Hello, Chaos. Hope you're doing well. Dungeon structure. Goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. Dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the section at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Dungeon navigation. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. Travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you went first. Sustained damage. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate. To keep track of their status, reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. Defeats and retries. After losing a battle, you could reattempt it from the start, whatever living sinners remain on your full team. HML's level rises to 40. HML's uptime and throw spin tiers rise to level 4. HML gains compulsion at the start of every encounter. Starts encounter with minus 25 SP. Less than 0 SP at turn start, gains your attack power up. News. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we? There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe there'd be something at the end of it. Honglu, how can you always be so calm about everything? Is he? I think that's just how the Philly is with pretty much everything. No, that's what I mean, where do you guys think this is? I am all aware. We rode into the mass of the beast of our own volition. Not long ago. I'm proposing that we entered the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bow.
You're mad. All that thrashing's finally sent you off the deep end.
Just going there for my mission. The golden bow just happens to be in the way. I'll leave it up to you. What's the manager, since their decision matters the most? This company, me, we're just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all there is. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? That thing swallowed the golden bow, and if that golden bow really counteracts that damned powder whale's palification effects, then just might be able to survive without getting affected by it. That's a gamble, Ishii. But there's just... Yeah, you should know. It's one of your favorite things. What do you think, manager? Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, came this far for the golden bow. You're not gonna go back empty-handed now, are you?
6 hours. I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours. LCA will be taking over the rest of the mission.
Okay, LCA takes over the mission, then... what?
Well, if we hear the very unfortunate news that only decided to row into the whale's belly and got yourselves trapped, they'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that pallid whale apart. And a very lengthy battle will ensue.
Okay, so let me get this straight. We failed to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours. You won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whales. Did I get that right? I will not relay that comment. Faust, what do you think of our odds? Our odds are non-zero, but it might as well be known. At least with the current known variables. So we have a chance. Oh, have a good one, Chaos. Bye-bye. You have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow? No, not at this moment. What I can tell you, however, is that we have a history of dramatically completing missions with a veritably low chance of success. Okay then, let's get this done. Indeed, the lack of plan becomes the plan itself. This solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we had planned. But... guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
결정 염화.
필연적 절대적
허술하긴. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
나의 승리다.
한놈 쪼한 것
지금은
같다.
좋았어요.
다음.
Okay. Hey Bunny. How have you been? It's been a bit. I hope you've been good. Long River 2, difficulty level 36.
준비한 대로만 하면.
전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데
Oh.
전념하도록.
I didn't realize I accidentally hit the Windows key. Men, we're going to commence a search. This boat must be found as soon as possible.
No. There is no need for a search. 400 meters to your right. There is the boat.
Quite observant you are. Not wasting time and return to the boat.
Allow me to finish. There's a boat in the ditch. 75% of its hull integrity has been breached and its remains are scattered on the ground.
Wow, so this is a piece of our boat, huh? That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Owen was pointing out the pitiful sight of an absurdly busted-looking pieces of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat's engine. Something comes to a sputtering halt almost amidst the wreckage. Thus it rests here forevermore. This would have been quite the painful sight for Mika and Rain. This is a pretty painful sight for us too. So, what do we... Manager, you can still sense the Golden Bough, right? Yeah. Unlike at the Lobotomy Corps branch, I can definitely feel like it's somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I can't exactly tell you where it exactly... Great. Are you ready to turn the clock? What's that about turning the clock? Oh. The whale's parlor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that the place is crawling with mermaids. Let's see.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
결정. 해군. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
톱새와
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
그대 흔들렸고. 미래를 과거와 같이.
왜 하필 오늘 사물이 술록팀만, 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
염화. 좋아, 재밌잖아.
왜 하필 오늘 사물이 술록팀만, 그
나의
중에서도 우리 숙소만 이
운명적인
작전에
지름.
투입되는 거야? 최근은 좋았어.
Okay.
이나들이 더
Yeah, let's bounce back before more of these mermaids show up. Bounce where? We're trapped inside a whale. Are we gonna end up looking like them too? You know, we've been devoured. The golden bout inside Dante's head is likely counteracting the palification effects on the sinner's bodies. But there's no guarantee this defensive effect will last forever. We must take into account that we're an unknown environment. In other words, spending too much long here could turn us into mermaids just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that turned to a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have the slightest idea as to where we might be. Weird. I didn't know it could rain inside a whale's belly. I was still unsure where to go. So much so that I was starting to feel completely lost. Nonglu suddenly blurred something about rain. What are you talking about? Oh, it's just... I felt a few droplets of water on my shoulder.
Wait. So, this is the first place we landed on, after the whale swallowed us whole in it?
Right?
Sorry, I just sometimes need someone to confirm my common senses. When you eat something, where does it usually land first?
What, the stomach, right? My stomach, of course. My poor, starving stomach. I see your point, Heathcliff. The stomach constantly secretes acid in order to digest the food effectively. Yeah, I think I learned about it in school. It's usually some kind of powerful acid that dissolves everything it touches. Oh. So that's why my clothes melted when their water touched. It was a bit prickly too. I stared at Honglu's shoulder. Something had buried a hole in there. Shining sand was still melting away. Are we fated to become porridge so soon after our arrival? There is one positive discovery, however. The creature appears to share similar biological mechanisms and shapes as an ordinary organic life form. Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of either are left. Just make sure there's something left for me to bring back. There. Okay. I'll do Long River 3 and then we'll end it. Okay. Okay.
완벽한 거리군.
무상한 목숨. 불끈의
Nice.
결정 염화.
성탄절 장식색으로 알록달록하게 찢어줄게.
Do you know how to offset guards? Yeah. Just guard a guard, right? Yeah. Also, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리겠다. 왜 하필 오늘 사무리 술록팀만, 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
결정 염화.
Damn. Okay. Nice, Heathcliff. An actual sinking team. What does that mean? Whale guts. I'll just do the rest of this floor. Whale guts. Okay. Sinking status team that actually builds sinking. What, do they not usually? Or But so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go. Well, man, what a funny sight, eh? Funny. That's more suspicious than funny. You're too loud. Great, now I got their attention. Huh? Who's there? Hey, how are you guys? Talking down there? Those mermaids speak? We're not mermaids. Ever seen a mermaid this chatty? Their politification effects have only partially progressed. So what does that make them? Half human, half fish? Well, we don't got much time, so I'll make it short. The zone floods with acid every 10 minutes or so. Unless you guys are all made of steel. Better decide fast. Either take the rope we're about to lower down, or come sludging nutrient for the whale and be one with it forever and ever. Well, even if you were all to turn to sludge, still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose. Some of them are already starting to melt. Do we even have a choice?
Rope, now!
They muttered something amongst themselves, as though they found something funny about the situation. Tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction. This rope feels funny. That rope, right. That's made of capillary pulled straight from its lungs, and lasts more than an hour even in stomach acid. Greg, why do you even ask that? I hate it. 30 on your grumblings in tow, we struggled at the bundle of capillary rope. Phew. I don't know who you guys are, but thanks. Hell yeah, what a catch. Net us upwards of 3 gold coins for this. I think this TikToking friend might be worth more than that. A catch. Think you fished us up? You come here every once in a while to check if anyone's washed up, yeah. Most of them poor castaways. Already almost full memories by the time we find them. In a matter of minutes, they're all going to kill us, and the rest are just your everyday mermaids. Huh, so this is a special occasion, hmm? This is probably the first time ever we found sailors that could not only talk, but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So, why do you guys come here every once in a while, then? Hawk friend here. Keeps talking. They saying something? Doubt they're on full robot. Don't most people prefer to keep the ability to speak even when replacing their bodies with prosthetics? Yes, the trends have really changed since we got there. So that buddy there. Well, it's a long story, but yeah, they can't communicate normally. All good. Everyone's got a story they don't want it to tell. We can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to do. Consider yourselves locked out, fellas. You guys ran into all of us of all things. So we'll be getting out of here real soon. Well, they're confident guiding steps, but there's no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? Oh. A singing team, that's for Olympus Company. What if they're leading us into a trap? They were trying to attack us. They would have done so when they were almost at the top of the cliff. We're completely vulnerable to attacks there. And, you smelled up in her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet. I'm sure I've seen that harpoon before somewhere. So, what ship are you guys from again? It's called Olympus. You probably haven't heard of it, yeah. Don't talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? If they're from Ucore, their name just might ring a bell. Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here. The helm, forsooth. If this be all about who handles the wheel, I'm quite well of our captain. Cowan is our captain indeed.
No, never heard of him. I guess it's really been a while then.
Judge's head. Captain Caron clearly didn't ring a bell. You. How long has it been since you were trapped in here? 8 months. No, dumbass. It's our 3rd year. The last count was at 644 days, so... I don't know, lady. I quit counting the days a while ago. But I lost track of time since we got stuck deep inside where the sun don't shine. I see. I know only one person who ties a knot to their harpoon like that. Oh, nice. It's called the Desperate Knot. Even in our town, only the experienced few knows how to tie it. So they're here. I think I know you. Ishmael comes to Sun's stall, so do our guides. Not because of what she said. But... not because of what she said? But why? Eh? Weird. Okay. Well, that's 2. Checkpoints. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all of your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do you know that progress made beyond the checkpoint will be reset as well? Okay. That'll do it for now. There is a person that I got requested to raid. So we'll go and do that. And her name is Zenu. She's still streaming? She's still streaming? Oh, she has a really cute model. What the hell? Huh. Adorable. Looks like she's an artist. That's really cool. Okay. Let me just write out the raid message. And we can get going. So, wait. Zenu. See if that does anything. Boop. Really? Wait. Wait. There. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, here's the raid message right here. Of course. Yeah, I streamed a bit later because most of it was a lot of technology issues for the first couple hours, unfortunately. I don't know why I didn't think about, like... Well, actually, I didn't get the message that there was not enough space till a bit ago, so... yeah. Alright. So, I hope you all enjoyed, and in the meantime, I'll be seeing you guys. Bye-bye!